we still have to finish the first chapter.
Still have to finish the...
See what I mean? Lay down there. And that's the notification on my phone.
Kitty! You're...
Here we go. Kitty, your tail's in the way now. Time to investigate the murder.
Finally.
5 hours of gameplay.
And only now we're at the investigation. Alright.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
I can't read that because there's now a cat head in the way. Tell me who you think the culprit is and don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Can I shrink us in the corner real quick?
Sure.
Did I notice something?
Oh, I want to know too.
Come on.
Sorry.
Oh, alright, it's Alt tab first. Because... covering up too much text. No, sorry. I can't say anything yet. Kitty!
Not cool.
But there's someone you're not a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be...
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
things are the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way... Oh, I can't read either screens. There. The way... there we go. Put the microphone a bit more like this. The way of the world works that those speak win. Two can easily be twisted. I see this. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. Yeah, be careful, then she started jumping. We can continue because I can read the right screen right now.
What do you mean?
be careful.
And now, okay. I mean the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay, better get the evidence. Serious, nothing.
But why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood curve?
Huh?
What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
Think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So, we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I don't understand who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe
I
it.
bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. You're being a little bit suspicious right now. Sorry, girl. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Okay.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, Crutchage! I'm fucking busy! You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's the controller for?
Ah.
Da-da-da-da! It's a prone! Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean a drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of Ganglionius Alliance to destroy humanity. Is that a reference?
That's a reference. I don't know what.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Well, at least. Wait a second. The controller is. He's playing with something again.
Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. Kitty, why do you want to play with the Switch?
No, because there is this on it.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone.
What?
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Just made a drone.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Okay. Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You should be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just shut your tiny tits and shut up!
Oh, jeez.
Shut up! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders!
What did I do?
Udders! Udders!
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone steps up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Drone. Oh, you
Hi.
can't click it. But now we have a drone in the loose. Hey, Kade, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. How did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase
works.
Oh. We should move to the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase,
Let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own.
the bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
If you think,
If it closes on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
see, once the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closed itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Mantaro, he ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible.
Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check that?
Remember,
Dust on the card reader, remember? Door opens.
then
Alright, let's see.
We leaned in to get a close look at the gap at the card reader. Huh? The dust is still here.
you're right.
Looks like this looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
Now I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is still the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. But in the killing game that way too. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body?
Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. But if it's a bit too much, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well.
Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from that hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal when we have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Bloody shot football.
Bloody shot footballs on the ground.
Could it be...
This shot football, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
There's blood all over it.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be very strong to use it as a weapon.
Very strong, huh? I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it.
Richie showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It consists of a blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Check what he has in his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
Rantaro is in position. The monopod is definitely his and is exactly the same model as ours.
You didn't have a card key on it?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't come over here without the card key. So what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
How's Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Yeah. I think that was belongings.
His key and...
Which is odd, because why would the door be open if he
okay?
wasn't it? Okay, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Something is bothering me. Did Rantaro come to the...
Why did
Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible. He noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Katie, but Rentaro didn't have anyone else he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me his hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me up to my feet.
Remember.
Katie, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind.
Let's talk to Miyu, see if she has the pictures now.
Fucking bitch! Fucking moron!
Fucking fuck.
The shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. Lorpa might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the last trial. I guess I won't expect too much.
So she says the music is to blame.
Really? We entered the library.
We go through with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over...
That's true.
We found Rentaro's buried behind that bookcase.
I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocop developed them, that will be clear.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Is the other door still there?
This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
You think Rentaro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocops.
You're right. We'll just have to wait. I feel like I'm missing something.
That's not the probably never the monitor.
I do not know.
We cannot lose this fight.
Moving ladder. Let's reorganize the bookcase.
Okay, nothing out of the ordinary here. Hey!
Oh, right, the vents.
The vent is open. I was the one who took it.
And we're going to keep watching the cars and this leads to the vent. I don't think the couple came in and out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the bullet we're lacking, so that we can say that the vent was not used. Oh, still something else? Books above books above books. Doesn't seem anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked there haven't moved.
Yeah.
You mean the ones I started to keep it from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone.
Another hint to show that the vent is not the part. Ah! This is like Phoenix Wright all over again. Maybe now Miyu's done, or maybe we.
If anything else to say.
Careful.
Yeah. Evidence. Blah 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 blah. Phoenix Wright reference. Blah blah blah.
There's no way to... The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor at the top of
Oh.
this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
It should
Delete that. Let me check.
Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's all right. I turned the receiver off. Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see, smart thinking.
Receiver on Shuichi, so that shows that he had the receiver. Hey, I think we investigate the entire library now.
But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get in close to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just do that. We can't say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Keep investigating?
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Notaro was
I
killed.
see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, and Himiko. So no one in the room right now. Let's talk to them first.
They should be in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them what happened there.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room.
So those are possible suspects, but if they all have an alibi, that means
It's one of the others.
yeah,
Whoa!
that's the library. You walk with W, remember?
Damn it.
Only Maki here.
Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What are you doing doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant!
Hmm.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? Ain't gonna read a Maki at all. She just saw a dead body and she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Yeah.
but
Why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do though.
but
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was...
What was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around...
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Um,
Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He's in the AV room by himself?
Okay.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Maki's account.
Shuichi,
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kinda. Have you never been there before?
Oh, this is my line, but whatever.
Oh, whatever. Sorry.
yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
New room.
Wait!
Wait! Gonta not murder anyone?
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not, no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Can you buy 5 strawberries for 50 cents each, one apple? That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone?
Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta didn't think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
You know.
But why was it locked?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
Look at him, he's...
Can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless.
After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Can he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Hey, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Do we still have chips left?
Yeah, we should.
Should I make a bowl?
Go for it.
Then you have to do it without me for a little bit.
Okay, a video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the game. Yes, it does!
Yes, it does.
It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Let's figure it out. Buy a bowl. We're gonna share anyway.
Alright.
When you have food in your hands, she gets curious. But also back, so she's a bit afraid of that. Kitty is cuddly now. Oh no, she doesn't want it. You just need to put it down.
Their turn.
There you go. Ah, right. Sorry. You can treat me. You can treat it as me talking to myself.
I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but oh, that's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's gone, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. Yeah, but then it would still be open.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat his door for breakfast.
Don't I never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonza could eat his door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing at the door. This slide door hasn't moved in a while.
So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and cut off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two have never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try sliding the door one more time.
As soon as you peek through the gap of the sliding door, you muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. You can use it to see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight from across from one another.
So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning.
Concerning how? That's it? Okay.
I think we've investigated everything here too.
Then what should we do next?
Hey!
But now let's ask the others some questions. There's still some people we haven't talked to. Now, are you here to cat me out too? Oh, she wants to go outside. I'll do that. I'll do it. Don't worry.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is.
That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Gonta!
Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fights, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. Yeah, okay, so Gonta locked door. We already knew this.
That sounds like a lie. Don't tell the truth. I'll blow your clothes out with magic.
If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman!
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest!
Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really!
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic!
The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's too early to determine that. There's a lot of things to consider.
Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. Suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No, why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating's a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic should be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Now stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Tato, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You wanted everyone to meet to the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
No, that's not what I'm...
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit, I swear on the universe!
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then
Well, then now we have the chance. Let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
There's a bottle on the way from me now.
Oh, sorry.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going.
I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside. Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Micah told me about that.
After during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when he met up with you guys.
okay.
We got to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. After you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee that. You can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I
Like-
see.
Okay.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door of the door of the library with you guys, and found Montaro's dead body. That's just how it went.
We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, we'll never reach the truth. Montaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
That's where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Mouthful. Well, I'm not planning on leaving it to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Well, at least Kaito is, meaning was like, if you suspect me, just investigate to the end so you know what you need to know. He's a good motivator. You like him more and more. That's Dr. Tanko time.
Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Makio told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonto will be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen
Bottle.
up.
We agreed to investigate with one person, right? But Angie's just wandering around
I
alone.
see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other.
Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
I don't
Take
like
a-
her.
You don't like her. Oh, that's Angie.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven and safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Will you be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if you could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program.
Where do you want to escape to?
Gosh.
Oh, that's the room upstairs we have to go. Also, Goku's at the entrance hall.
Huh?
Of course, your least favorite guy is at the entrance hall, Kokichi. Would be nice if he did it, right?
We'd be done with him at least.
And neither the game tells you where to investigate. Of course, you're gonna go to the classroom above because clues. Kaede, Suichi, I would like to ask you a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability you two commit the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to his classroom. The air duct in in the basement hall leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching his classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked.
No, Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would have been even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning hasn't offended either of you. It is necessary that you may find the truth.
Kibo, you totally sound like a detective for a lawyer just now.
That was a reference. There you go.
Or, oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Shut it, Kibo.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Hirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monoko prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
Okay.
This is why I said that Tsumugi was being suspicious. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. He could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise himself as someone else. Now you're just planting ideas on my head, girl!
Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Rikio's again. Now you're suspecting her even more.
Yeah.
Because Rentaro, the victim, used the same excuse.
Yeah.
Another hair?
Yep.
Alright. Kokichi's not even part of the investigation. Huh? Guess you got to touch the switch.
The vent that connects to the library. Vicky and I were on the lookout.
Is that alright?
Let's ask us two what they were doing when the body... Okay. We already did.
Hey,
Oh, we have to go to Kibo again. Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement?
Ah, my alibi.
What the? Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. You know, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi?
But Ryowa said he was alone in his room too.
aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
That was not my intention!
But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind.
Am I on suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic or at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. So, Ryoma and put aside the thing about Tsumugi. We know everyone's alibi.
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, so no one to collaborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective, and I'm not.
So you don't have to question him at all because
Thank you.
So nobody saw him because he was alone. So that might mean he did it after all.
Yeah.
It just means no one can corroborate his alibi. So there's no point in asking his alibi.
Yeah. How much would I bet he's gonna whine about that as soon as we see him again?
Yeah, it's like, hey, why did you ask me for my alibi? They're like, are you suspecting me? You're suspecting me, am I? That I'm a vicious killer on the loose that's gonna kill you all. It's like, well, are you? Of course I am. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hey, Tsubugi, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsubugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsubugi. You okay with that?
Hey, Kaede!
Better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. Oh, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty!
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer... Hey. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Ah! Sorry!
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Coyote! Ah! Wait! Tabuki grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What the fuck? Gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's face.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospops, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
What the hell?
So she gets a rash if she doesn't wear normal clothes or actual cosplay clothes.
Okay.
So that's her alibi. She can't dress up as anyone else. Kaede, what's wrong?
Look at her, she's crying. Tsubuki couldn't disguise herself. You understand since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I didn't really need that long explanation.
Okay. Dong, bing, bong.
There we go.
It's chimed. Oh god.
Bastards!
You bastards! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
All that remains.
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
Oh, so it's just the pictures.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on.
Wait, Katie.
I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse, and after this, we're gonna get the class trial probably. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Katie. You shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, your sign.
They come. Wing.
Ooh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt.
All that remains
Ah,
of
may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
right now.
Thank you.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Check these. It's all the photos. They're separate in an envelope for each camera. Use them to pass it down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
What?
Dumbass!
Right now.
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monofeni, wanna get something out? Wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job?
What?
So long, farewell.
They're being weird.
They're being super weird all of a sudden. I don't know why.
They're doing a bit. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
That one's here. Katie, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look in the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture then.
Yeah, that was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko's scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone's pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement, so we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures from when we found the body. Then there is one more picture of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Oh, that's Shuichi taking the camera. Huh? Shuichi?
Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
The front
The camera pointed at the front entrance. Only snapped these 4 pictures.
Okay,
So that's just that.
neither Rantaro nor anyone else could have Who could have been the culprit are in the photos?
So it came in through the rear entrance.
Okay.
Hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. That's Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, so perhaps no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he moved to the library after being murdered. But it does not appear to be the
If
case.
so,
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. What the?
sorry.
Oh, sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
Yeah, unintentional.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors.
So,
So how did they hit? Huh? That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos.
well,
Huh?
culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Even there a picture of Mastermind entering.
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird?
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the Mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case, so remove the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro?
But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then
Oh.
You must have known about that hidden door.
you must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
You understand.
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? It's Shuichi again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. What?
Huh?
Wait. Huh?
Huh? What is Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Oh, I did know.
I noticed. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so,
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it and he
saw-
saw a hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the good case triggers the sensor, which means it in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
That's responding for a moment.
This is it.
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? So much for this being the proof we needed.
Yeah.
That's all the photos. So we get no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
Of course she is.
Humph! How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax, and get to the deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are all the photos? You gotta be kidding! The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, how did they kill Rantaro?
Yes, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate!
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Montaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
And again, it's responding for a moment. Move a little bit.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, so it's nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Hey, are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Kaede. Damn, boom, you knew it.
Yep. Hey, Monokuma.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Cute.
See you all there.
Huh?
The time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain.
Oh god, she's doing this again.
Hi!
Ow.
What? You scared an NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back's up against the wall.
Yeah.
There's
Hi.
a kitty behind you.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an
That's
end.
right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death!
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit too far?
Think you liquor?
He's looking for a way to the desk. I just want to go there. If she did, she would go via ground route. She doesn't want to go, trust me.
Oh, she's looking. Everyone followed Monokuma's instruction and walked toward the courtyard.
Just close it.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. Hi!
Huh?
I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. The red door in the courtyard, right?
Jenny wants to do something really risky. Finding my arm is a bitch now. Ow. Use my arm as a bridge.
I guess it's this place? It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Katie, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Well, I don't know if it's true either. But that's why we need to confirm it. If you just discuss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo! And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you were so fucking annoying. So are we doing the glass trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma may sound like we be guided somewhere from here.
It's troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Gee, I wonder.
This Monokuma statue gives off weird vibe.
Huh?
What the hell?
Well, it's not a Monokuma statue eating you for once.
Huh? This an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run.
As long as that end wall exists.
Escape is not an option.
Hey, it'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah, bring it. I'll show them how I am what he just said. Live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
You have no choice. You can't turn back now.
And she's like, huh?
You have no choice. We can't turn back now. It'll be fine.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Of course it had to be a fucking elevator again.
It's always been an elevator.
I know!
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Oh boy.
Why, hello, Bear!
Well, hello, Bear. Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial finally started. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
Goody
No
now.
way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom, Naples. What a bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst.
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world! It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or done to you, as long as you're having fun!
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Kitty, please. Kitty, please. Cat's stubborn.
That's water, kitty. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums.
Just attack her curiosity. She'll get off the desk again.
As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Antaro. God, without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's right. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game.
Trying to get to stop looking at us. There.
That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I'm gonna fake all everything fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions from each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Finally at the trial. Do you wish to save? Yes, I do.
That took almost an hour.
For fuck's sake.
That just shows how long this game is.
His music is the same. Skills. Alright. Piece of man's influence?
Your health.
Oh, okay.
It's extra heart. More focus. Probably better. You have 14 fragments. Oh. You have to unlock them with fragments. Left up corner fragments. You get now 14 left. Lost in thought. Just time limit up. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah, 4 fragments. You got 6 fragments left. Up shift. So this slows down the reticle, and that one speeds up. But you have a mouse, so it's not that important. Ah, that's useful for the next trial. You don't have enough fragments right now. You can have 2 more points in, by the way. You have 6.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking what we have. Oh. Panic debates? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Those are back.
Let's grab this.
Okay.
Okay, let's go over the clues real quick. Okay,
I forgot my
so
water bottle. Yeah, be right back. Go for the file. Woody.
The victim is Rantaro Omami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the laundry. Estimated time of death, 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to a blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in terminal surgery immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Promotional video and background music, the mother can play to encourage everyone to start the playing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred.
Okay.
Okay, moving bookcase. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library. After it had been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. The dust Shuichi planted in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same dust shot footballs in the warehouse. Montaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hammer cameras. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases that were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly as they were. Security alarms receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. For the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Kenko, Enji, Himiko, and Gonta. Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro had left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left in the game room... left in the game room when the murder happened were these three. Maki, Anki, and Himiko. Entering the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter or exit through it. Face straight to the library's rear entrance. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Next to the library vent, both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. During the body and Naruto, Mio, Kurumi, and Tsugumi were in the dining hall. Mio was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsurugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. The body discovered Naruto, Hiko, and Rama were in their own rooms. Just anything to change. It's possible that it was right behind him, but that doesn't make any sense.
Or when what was the time between the photos? Remember, if there's a mastermind, they would know and hear everything.
Yeah.
So also would know the timing between the photographs.
Okay, here we go. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, Refusing to vote will result in your death. So
That's
you better
new.
vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
That's new.
So, it's starting, huh?
You know, the voice act one.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Sure you have, asshole.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys direct.
Even
Directly,
if
of
you
course.
can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Sweat.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
Oh.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
He's fucking tall, by the way.
Yeah.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. We won't.
That's too early in the game.
And now the class trial's begun.
That's the same thing as always. What's masterminding this whole thing? Okay, we already know one thing. We already know that that's the wrong statement because the tutorial's telling us, but it's clearly also wrong.
Is it? Because the Monokuma file already says that he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't remember his password, he doesn't. Yeah.
Loading two-cylinder. You should just move it to a proper weak spot. So please be careful. Okay. Slow down time. Yeah, that's just for extra points. screen. Taking up space for you.
Wow, they're moving back and forth.
Wanna come in file 1, Rantaro?
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
They say when I have
The
to hold
culprit
space.
could have snuck up on me.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Wrong file. Oof. I think I screwed up.
Rantaro's body was
It wasn't
found
that one.
just
Rantaro's
before the time
belongings.
limit, right?
Because he didn't have the key card.
Oh,
remember?
right, that was the
Killed
one.
in the library.
There's probably also speed up later.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one
Sorry,
reason.
no, it's already good to see the
Because he
logic
knew about the
difficulty of
hidden
it.
door.
It gave us more
That
thinking.
means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
What?
Right click.
Was right click?
Yeah, it's right click.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Left click is for silencer, but there's no silencing
he was
yet.
killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Normal counter. Just according to...
Rompa.
Just according to Rampa.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
It's a good
Does
logic,
that mean
man.
the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
What?
Huh? I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
Yeah.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Come on, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pup.
What?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You
Yeah!
had the cameras used for the trap.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what they were
right?
used.
Huh?
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Coffee.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
She is so...
If someone's so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me at the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but... They're really okay?
Blue weak spots. Oh. Headings. So now it's just consenting. So blue means agree, yellow means
Respectfully system.
can't stop debate. Start! Moving bookcase, guardian of Korikios.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
Not like it matters.
Same
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Face!
V.
I agree with that.
V consent. Vida vidi vici.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating
God,
her
this joke
grandkid's
again.
birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That was supposed to have been.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's too sad to make sense.
For ya.
All that remains of
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
That wasn't me.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut?
You like little boy.
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
You're a little brat.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Asshole!
He was just acting.
Cool your jets, kid.
Samugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Oh, he's such a little shit.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Let me actually check. Oh, can't even look at the map. Fuck.
That's still far away from the classroom where you were on guard.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What?
Ew! Why?
Ew, why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Got it!
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Oh, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
She still got that face.
Fuck you too!
That's a good reaction.
Back on topic. We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprits.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Well, it can't be Rentaro himself.
Yeah, that's not
But
true.
of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things? That could be plausible, though. He could have killed himself because if they couldn't figure out who it was, everyone would have been killed. And then the killing game would have ended.
So,
Why not
big
torture
possible
the
suicide.
truth out of them?
Yeah.
It would be the quickest method.
Easily 20 into that.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
I guess that's why she
Please
did
just tell us what
self-defense.
happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Ass.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
His face.
Who's the culprit?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I can believe that.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements?
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me?
You know what
But
this
I
is?
just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting!
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, Ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi. I'm also not the culprit too.
Okay. You know what to do when you get this. I refute it. You want to press space again?
First, let's listen to the things we have. Okay, what do we have?
Last panic debate start.
What do we have? See for elaborate event of Mexico.
What happens to you guys? I would never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
So who that person?
Punching's permitted in Aikido?
Remember? Rentaro's even the one who left in the middle of it.
So it's in the middle of this.
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
So it's Kaito, because he's the only yellow statement. That was literally the only statement.
I'll throw my innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
No,
I hear it.
you're welcome. Just how you aiming. It's the only statement, by the way, so...
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Right, Gonta.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to recruit.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For
He's
everyone's
helping
sake.
out in his own way.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! 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 Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Non-stop debate, start. Movie bookcase. Oh, it's obvious.
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Get the space ready.
If you can't get to the hallway,
Say when.
you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Thanks.
With that sliding door,
That one?
No, wait.
you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
There's only one statement, but
Yeah.
it makes sense because of the first case, so it's really easy with the statements. So it's with that
Gonta
sliding door.
not
Oh,
culprit.
it's like Golden not comes the other one, but that's not it,
'Cause
definitely.
To leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door. V.
No, that's wrong.
V counter. No, that's wrong. There's the V again.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Oh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Aha! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Okay. Huh.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Oh, I get what she's talking about. Just throw it in after Rantaro from a distance.
And it wouldn't be too hard for him.
It is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
So that's the next part.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open.
I know why it's impossible.
Can't get into the hallway.
How does the bookcase open?
Oh, right.
The bookcase is in the way then.
Yeah.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
What?
I get it.
Screen.
Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Well, she's at least correct. It's a good theory.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Yeah, and then you see the
The
problem
screen
already.
itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
No, that doesn't help.
How honest.
Yeah, that's very honest. At least he admits it.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Thanks, Shuichi.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes.
That's a reference to the first game.
Could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Remember throwing a ball against
fit
it?
through the space. A shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Not with the door in the way.
Yeah, the secret door in the way.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Sounds like a...
Debate, nothing new. Just a normal debate.
Yep, we already know what it is.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Say when.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Go!
B.
No, that's wrong.
I love the stylization of this game.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What? Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, 2%. That was a little bit off guard.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right.
Awesome.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable. Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
He's pissed.
He's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
What?
What?
Zones of relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
What does that have to do with...
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Heyo, how are we?
anyone would have been able to
Gamma Tech, we're
obtain.
doing fine. Hello
We need
there.
more
We're just doing the
Heyo.
first case. Or first chapter.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
We're
He
fine.
has an idea.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Yep. First
Is this
play
for- Yes, it is.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what
It's the
happened.
first playthrough, so
We
if
can
you
find
know
more
anything,
clues left by
Shush.
the mastermind.
enjoy the popcorn.
What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh,
We're getting
that's
free
right.
shows and free
Only
books for
I
this.
can hear the voice of Atua. Then
Oh,
I
how
will speak on Atua's
foolish
behalf
of you.
as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Oh, the vent.
Serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
By the way, Gamma Tech, just look up for fan games because they're working. There's some fan games in the development.
Yep, it's the vent.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
What?
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh?
So you're
Vents.
saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yah-ha-ha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
No, she says they're in the hidden door. I'm craving.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed
Oh,
the
that's a
cameras.
shame.
Oh, wait, I get it.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's
Glitch. Well, the team is doing other stuff now.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
What else is still here?
Confused.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Uh-oh.
Argue! Here we go! Argue time. The fog has been lifted.
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak
Yeah,
reason
raincoat.
like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. Oh, rebuttal showdown, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Just the mouse movement. Left click for a normal cut and right click for the truth bullet. What's your great? Well, maybe another Kickstarter in demand will help it, but I think devs are done with the story. If you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Okay, to push him off. This is dashing a pain for the bee's knees. What? Not really? Well, you should knock yourself before you try it. Also, you can V agree, blah blah blah.
Spend your time.
Even if you rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the camp, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro and took off.
Here we
But
go.
if the cult killed him and ran away, wouldn't
Who's
they
your
have
top
been caught
suspect
on
right
camera?
now?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We join everyone and you'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Nope.
But didn't slow down because he didn't ask.
Yeah. I'd rather
The
not.
culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
She has no top suspect, but she's hoping
And
it's
finally,
Kokichi.
everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is
What's up,
me.
Kitty?
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
He's still silent.
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something? I think he's
So the
starting to
real
figure out
question
it
is how
might
the
be
culprit
suicide.
entered and exited the library.
Now she's thinking suicide. Ah!
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
Here we go. Kitty wants to come in. Wants to come to the desk. Our cat is
It's
stubborn
quite
like
a
that.
mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me.
Ah,
My magic
whoops,
can
he fell
only
over.
make you
Kitty!
half invisible.
Come on.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
Come on, Kitty.
Culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
He was
That's a good reaction. Ah, careful, there's a cat that found a way to the desk anyway.
Hi!
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck
It's
into
good
the
thing this is
library
voice
to the
acting,
vent.
not that we don't
Yeah.
have to read, so the cat can get in the way a bit. We have no evidence.
I get it.
Stacked books.
Like books, so nobody came for the vent.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Someone made the kitties cuddling into me.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow book.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, how the culprits
Fell
get
off.
in and out of the library?
Oh.
Divine intervention?
Go
Divine
to
intervention.
Think of any other way to enter.
There's one way.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
What?
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
There it is.
Huh?
Intervals.
Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photo. I know. Beauty and brains.
But you're the only one who knew that, so that puts you on the suspect list.
Ew. What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Uh-oh.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's
No.
definitely enough
No,
time.
because that's
You
the
just
except
gotta
for the
move at
photos.
lightning speed.
No, because then they would have had to enter straight after Rantaro, then kill him after he switched off the sensor.
But it's already second
And-
picture, that's already 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's already more than 30 seconds, and they weren't seen leaving. So
I see. Then there's
He's
no
scared.
doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
there's no way. That's
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Oh, here we go.
was it
He's
again?
doing it.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
oh, he's looking creepy now.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
No way! Shuichi can't be the culprit! That's definitely wrong, there's no way! I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit! It's definitely not possible! Panic delay? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Intermission! Right at the moment is getting juicy, because that's how...
Of course it does!
You can hear frustration.
Oh.
But yeah. So, yeah.
Up there.
Well now.
Wow! The class, this trial, the trial's acting is. Sorry. I'm reading words that are not there.
Me and
Knowing answers. Wow! The trial's racing towards its frenetic conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything!
Of course you do, you asshole.
That's you? Monosuke, that's the tiger one.
What? You know everything?
No, everything!
Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Earthside ancestors.
Okay.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit. And believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the games into its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Sorry, it's a fun voice to do. Even though it kills my throat. There we go. Resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the closing part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
He's just...
What?
He's just...
Is he still high?
Yeah, he's still tripping out, I guess. Mono Dam is not talking.
Again.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
No, he didn't.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
That's still not long enough.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... time it took him to return.
No.
Oh.
30 minutes. It's the sensor.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Maki, best girl.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was
Ooh, that
Shuichi.
menacing look.
Oh God.
Yeah. He's the one who set it up.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
And
What
they're
about it?
pointing out that...
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
No, it just went
But
off
why?
anyway.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. We have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something.
Oh, here it comes. White noise. So you have to left click now. See, that's what left click is for, remember? Why would you do that? What a great deal! Use it to your Hans content. Yeah, remember left click, you can use whatever. I'll press space when you want me to. So... Tifa and Shuichi.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Not that one. No, you want to
As
wait,
it
right?
turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Nothing. So those are the two things.
I'm not sure he would have had the sensor on him.
You had the receipt, remember? Popping to the game's killer OST. Yeah, it's a good OST. But he gave the sensor to you.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
No, not that one.
Shoot!
Guess it's you.
The security sensor was armed,
him?
but the moving bookcase isn't...
You missed.
Damn it.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Oh wait, no, he took it with you, so it wouldn't have made sense. Say something.
And I'm not sure which to use anymore.
No, it is because if it means Shuichi somehow was able to let it go off when he was with you, which would be impossible. Or something like that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, it's okay, so it's not that one. No contradiction to it. So it's not that one, it's one of the pictures.
The security sensor was armed,
Pictures,
but
picture, hidden door
the moving
photos.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Look out, receiver.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
So what are we looking for? Now it actually picks up the logic. Until the receiver went off, so probably not that one. Remove it from the investigation. Okay. Is it that the fact that there are no photos in between? That he would have been caught on the hidden door photo. Is that it? You need to think. Ugh.
I think it's this one because
there's not any. He's not on any of the hidden door photos, even with the intervals.
Yeah.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving triggered it.
Shoot!
Did I have it on the? Hold on.
The security sensor was armed,
but
the moving book.
That was it, yeah.
I had it on the wrong section.
Wrong section. It happens. B counter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
How did the hidden dose go off?
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
That's the
We were
reasoning.
only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up, Daddy?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
Speak as if you knew
I think he gave up.
Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the
Here we go.
basement,
Now we go with the
actually
super
goes
thing.
to the library. And thanks to the
Restrictly
30-second
buckle
loop,
6 point
he's got
6
time
point
to go in
seatbelt.
after Rantaro.
Oh, with a drive.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
How did she set it up?
Certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Oh, yeah, she gets a menacing look as well.
Why won't he say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything?
Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
Now you have to lie yourself.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you have to lie. A perjury. You'll be a for dialogue. Yeah, so your health will decrease. Okay. It's called a back route. So sometimes you can find different routes through the trial. Thank you muchly. So you need to lie about something.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
I'll just slow down whenever you see
She
it.
also had the...
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
There we go. That was easy. But yeah,
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
you're gonna lie.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Twitch is like, what?
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'll screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too.
Twitch sees pretty bullshit, Kaede.
Because he knows.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Yeah.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable.
God, the roasting of
All
Kibo.
hearts are blind when faced with radiant doing anything
What?
for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
You're creepy, dude.
Creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
He
A
knows.
talented liar like me can spot other people's lies
Uh-oh.
easily.
Ugh.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
Rushing spam bots.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while
Kokichi
now,
will bonk you.
which is classic degenerate
That's her
male
as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Okay.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
What?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
That's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Who does Kokichi's voice, actually?
Why?
It sounds familiar. Either way, we have to do something.
I'll look it up.
This is definitely not the culprit. If you vote for him, all hope is lost. You won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Split down the middle. Debate scrums. Oh boy. Oh, that's why.
Derek Stephen Prince. Whatever, go away. Check. He did a lot. Moving on this. Don't know that one then. Oh!
Oh, he's Hiro. Oh! Oh, that's... He's also the... What's his face again?
What?
What is his face called again?
Vexen.
Yeah, that's why he's familiar. It's Vexen.
Oh! He's also Fuyuhiko.
Oh! Frieza?
He's having fun with...
Then you're... okay, anyway. You argue your opinions against each other. Look, everyone's so fired up, the subject of your statements don't match. Not how you debate at all.
He did a lot. I'm looking through this thing. None of those, none of those.
Yeah, here you go. He just found that.
Yeah.
You have to match your subject with your opponent's... Oh! Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's Uryu from the Bleach.
Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, that explains why it sounded familiar, because Fuyuhiko is also part of a mob.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a good debate. Your site subject keywords will be displayed, but your won't be revealed yet.
Going for anything
For your opponents, find the same subject word.
Trauma Center. Oh, you know this one.
Oswald! Okay!
Yeah. Fuyuhiko, yeah.
We'll enter the front. Try to convince all your opponents at once.
He knows also from Odin's Sphere.
Yeah, but I've watched... I did that one with,
He does a lot of gangster types, I'll just say this. Dot Hack Quarantine, do you know that?
Who?
Dot Hack Quarantine? No.
No. He's played on this.
Dot Hack Mutation. He's part of Xenosaga.
Alright, can we just move back here?
Yeah. Don't get pushed back.
What the hell? What?
Punch it up.
Whoa, whoa.
Make it sound way more complex than it actually is, yeah. Is Shuichi the culprit? Versus isn't the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Interval...
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Bong.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
Lie.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You missed.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Okay, so you need to get all the correct ones in a
You
row.
hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's... I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bind. B. Hey.
Oh, god damn it.
This is our answer. Break. It wasn't too hard, was it?
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for... It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Okay.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find a reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
She doesn't
I've been
know.
Contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Camera flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
You can see the shadows.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Yeah, there's light.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Take a picture of the mastermind?
No. No. Think why did he die in front of the camera?
I get it!
Or the mastermind closer.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Are you kidding?
Who set the middle camera? No. Who set the camera?
No doubt about it.
Jesus.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
What the hell?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Oh shit.
You figured it out?
Yep.
You figured out how she did it?
Kaede
Yeah.
is the culprit.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
So, now that you know that she did it, now you have to figure out how she did it.
Jeez, of course not.
She's just telling you,
Do you think
tell
I'm
me
even
tell everyone how
strong
I
enough
did
to
it.
throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Jesus.
No,
That's
I'm
why
not
she gave that
joking around.
speech.
Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball. should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Maede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's true.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Maede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
You can always check the bullets. I mean, briefly left.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No,
that's
never saw Rantaro.
You also shot with a silencer.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
So,
Rantaro was killed in the library.
The ball was in the library, that's what you said there.
The only explanation.
So what
In
does
which
the
case,
ball
it's
say?
impossible for me to be the culprit.
In the warehouse.
Yeah, but that's...
The thing is,
It was in the library.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Maede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
so which ball do you think it is?
I don't know.
You know she couldn't
I
have... She
have an
was never in the
alibi.
library, we know that, so...
When
Where was she
Rantaro
the whole
was
time?
killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
She was in the
Maede
classroom.
never saw Rantaro. And how'd she
So-
kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
This means there's no struggle. That's definitely a red herring.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Hello,
Maede
Aeon.
never saw Rantaro.
He's thinking...
How'd she kill
He's
him?
thinking how to do this.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
You have to
We
press
know that it was in the
something. Not that one. So...
I have an alibi.
That's
When
definitely a red
Rantaro
herring.
was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That makes
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
God's sake, I don't know! I don't have much health left either.
I have an alibi.
She was in the lookout
When Rantaro
classroom
was
the whole
killed,
time, so
I was in the classroom standing
that
watch
one
with
makes
Shuichi.
sense.
Yeah.
Kaede
So
never
this,
saw
what if you?
Rantaro.
So what if the ball was in
How'd she
the
kill
lookout
him?
room if she used the ball?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
If she's the killer, it was in that room at the one point.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different...
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
There was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
How?
So it seems you already knew about that.
So how would the ball roll?
Yeah, now I get it.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, this is the better version. Hangman's Gambit, the worst minigame. No, this time you don't have to worry about them touching each other. Mhm. So basically now all the letters fly by and you have to focus to see which one it is.
How do you ground?
Right. See, already 10 times better, right? Yeah, this is the best version of Hangman's Gambit according to everyone, but you can only see why. You don't have to wait half an hour to get one letter.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
That's why the music is important.
So, the shot is rolled
Because then you
into
won't
the
hear
vent,
anything.
passes through the duct,
We figure it out now.
Yeah.
and comes
And
out
also
the
she
air
stacked the
vent
books up
of
there.
The library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Jesus.
Yeah, you now see all the steps you did as the character, how she set it up.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I could not realize it. It's like, now you feel like the player. You as the player had to notice the shot football, had to put the vent in, had to do the books. And the camera.
Start books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Are they gonna be fine?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
Consent.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
And guess who?
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, there might be concrete proof of my theory.
Oh, you know who?
Me,
That's
you.
it!
Time for you to finally come in with your fucking genius.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation,
The drone.
you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want 'em that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Here we go.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Point.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
That's why she left it open.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
And then it got stuck.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Bonk.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
And she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left... I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Got everything else holding.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Kaito. Here we go.
Now we get the
I
music.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
There it is.
The library should have been quiet, right?
That's wrong!
Charlie.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Coincidental, ain't it?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
And the player's
That's
eyes.
correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Jesus.
Where would
Yeah.
she have even hidden it?
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Mm.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Huh?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Why did Kaede try to kill someone? Mm.
Oh, is that this thing again?
Yeah, but this is a different version altogether.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Don't worry, they changed it again. It's no longer lock on, shoot.
Oh.
So you need to. Well, it's not a literally typical rhythm game.
Which keys though?
WASD. That's what he said.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
See, this is much more.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Happy New Year's, little Rain. Bam.
Happy New Year.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind. Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
And that's why she didn't take the first blood perk.
All my fault.
Because she wanted to use the class
trusted my
trial to reveal the mastermind, as he said in her
I told her
monologue.
the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Ooh.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
You know what this is.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Mm-hmm.
Closing arguments.
Well, you know how this works. It's the same as always.
Okay. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma every New Year? Yeah? Oh.
There's pages and WASD to change the panels. No, that panel's locked right now. You're now at the locked panel.
Oh.
Here we go. Yeah, they still keep in the fact that you don't have to get them all in one go. They have all the pictures already. Now before the time limit.
Oh, that's... Never mind.
Now it's the music, yeah. Very first one.
This is the truth of the case.
Here we go.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Mm-hmm.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Maybe do.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
He's like, yeah, don't beg for me.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
That's why you have to look at that,
Shot footballs.
Yeah.
But the culprit found something else there.
Mm-hmm.
The murder weapon.
Yeah, in the mind of a murderer, you were set up.
That's right. The
shot football. Huh?
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
Well, you had fun writing that.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Glad to have some Dangarompa fans enjoy someone's first playthrough.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
That's good. Yeah.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Yeah, because the bag is part of the motive.
With about 1 hour remaining,
or at least
the security receiver I was holding
where the murder.
Yeah.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Yeah. Dun dun.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Because the molecule was timed, there was no way it's on the...
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
That was just a coincidence.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
That was scared. It's bad that they would be distracted by the flash or by the noise.
The shot rolling.
So this was just useful.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
It wouldn't even have been the noise. They would have probably been alerted, but they wouldn't have run because they were like, huh? And then would still be hit on the head.
Yeah, but in that case, he wasn't even guilty. Here, the main character was guilty.
Yeah. Which is a big plot twist.
Yeah.
It just shows how well the writing was, because you had the clues in front of you the whole time.
Yeah.
He's like, why him?
Seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead. The game is over.
Yeah.
Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Yeah.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Nagito's luck, yeah. There's OP luck. Yeah, Nagito did always get us guilty.
And that
second
concludes the events of this case. No.
Remember, first time.
Did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
Well, we did lie.
She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I know.
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Yeah, Nagito just has fucking OP luck.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
You have to vote too. Announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Being a lot more showy this time.
Higher budgets. Everyone voted for her, even herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
A little late on that one.
Verdict. Akamatsu. Points.
Jesus.
You did not see that coming, did you?
No.
Minus 800.
How did I still get A in everything?
Oh,
Oh, wait, I was about to say.
you made one mistake there, one mistake there. 11 is one where you get stuck on with the lookout room.
Yeah.
You didn't get the back route, but that's for replay value.
Didn't get the what?
The back route, see? As in there was another route you could take.
Oh.
But yeah, that's also part of the game. Sometimes there are different routes in the cases. That still get the same conclusion, but it's just different sections. So the game also has replay value.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rentaro and Mani is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu!
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want to end it?
That's not true.
Not really, bud. It could have turned out a lot worse, but this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine! This is super horrible! The worst ever! How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Content, no one can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I heard it straight from you.
Hey.
You want to take this one now because main character?
No, you just keep this one.
Kaede, please. Kaede, please.
Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede! It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your brain, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed Mur to fill your heart.
Wait, to put it like that? But he's not wrong. He's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no one can blame her.
I know that.
I know. You don't need to remind me.
He's also crying.
That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops! That's that obvious, huh?
Oh, of course, that asshole.
Yeah.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of her dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait! Kaede, please calm down.
After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't a mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't. Because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there, then you would be able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So, the first blood perk worked against the Black Ones rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then... Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We're searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Yeah! Ah, Kaede did mention that.
Those words now make more sense.
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before that, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry. This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What? You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay. That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Black One. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Jeez! That certainly was a close one! If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now! Gotta think, right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's the only one. She she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to amass the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
And Taro wouldn't have died. And Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not!
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why would you set up such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because you didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
You know why? Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaede put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into it. It drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiot.
Right.
Seriously.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get the hell out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? You hid that you killed him to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it! What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tear-jerker schlock. I can't stop crying!
I see nothing that gets past my adorable little cups! I won't even let the appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things more interesting!
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way! There's no way he will let you do that!
Hey!
Echo!
She sells a symbol!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Gonta's not wearing shoes, I just noticed.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
There we go.
What? It's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop!
Of course. Doesn't...
Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Okay, it's the same word.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you never give up. That we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this. Somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live! Don't go dying on me now! end this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what.
Gunta, work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Okay, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now, let's get this started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Oh, wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey, Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
To this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's... What he just said.
Punishment
I
time.
believe in you!
So please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Bonk! Game over. Has been found guilty.
Well. Oh god. Oh god. Of course, the fucking piano.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Playing flat. Dead. There's one down. And that's a cup dead. Yeah, they're not cheapening out the execution like the second game. Jesus. They went full on brutal.
Sorry, not the yellow one. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Why is Monokid?
Madam! What have you done?
Gross, she puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we can stand to use with a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad?
No! My sweet darling Monokid! Claim does collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cup is... A second fun. I guess it's okay. Phew! I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay?
I'm shocked! Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cups. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill!
Amen!
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
I can't believe that this much happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. This is so much. Yeah, I'm not shouting right now. My phone is dead. Hey there. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this. Huh? It's moments like this that I need to go to the bathroom real quick because I need to pee real bad. Let's break my concentration. You know what? You know what happened. Right point.
You okay back there?
That was a long ass pee.
I was about to say, Jesus.
That's how much pee was holding up. Yeah, no wonder I broke concentration. I was like, okay, stop. Okay, can you check it? Oh, there goes another stream. It's like it wasn't like that Austin Power skip where you have to keep peeing.
Yeah.
It's the moment like this that makes all killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know the human life is precious, but I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life was precious, ending it wouldn't be as nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got it? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marksman!
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. Ugh. Solving problem now. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
well...
Though the course for known as Rentaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to his hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Asshole.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell is this hunchers going on about? Spill it!
Okay, stay on front there.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well. He's dead, that's it. That's any difference of death for ya? He really wasn't a mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede!
What?
What?
Here.
You okay?
Nope. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten it this time, but I will get you next time. You'll see.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Well, he's an evil organization
Wow.
member. So
Why are you so psyched up?
That's nice.
it's nice to see at least one of you has some kaputs around here.
Shit spots.
Shit spot. Okay. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota. I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Oh gosh, still going.
Otherwise, just talk normally.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun only just begun. I'm just doing the voice less heavily.
Hey, one of them. Explain yourself.
I get Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as a payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the cops left. And only we remain in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. Can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaede.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude.
But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace if we get killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Huh? Shut up! Shut up! You all need to shut up!
Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Soichi.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ow!
Punched him in the face.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Ooh.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Second punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop this. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Kanto not sure it was a waste of time, but Kanto agree. Fighting not good.
Then, can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. Y'all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there any wish you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a little while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Tamugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't pick yourself up, okay? She's also getting a... thinking he's a little better.
Yeah. Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time!
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonto, we'll go back too. Let Gonto know if you need his help, okay? Kaito didn't
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except
Kaito. I mean, Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right. You're gonna do it now?
No. Yeah.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean,
if anyone's gonna help her, it'll be her in your memories.
With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed towards the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. So much to do in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once.
That reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course! It must be here somewhere!
I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Oh. There it is. This is it.
I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom.
This one.
Oh. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body.
Hi, Kitty.
Hi!
Mm-hmm. And you know this theme all too well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's a... If she wants to get on that just means she wants attention.
Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
It's
a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
And now he knows this theme.
Yeah.
You noticed, huh? Yeah. I'm shaking too.
She wants to get on the desk.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
So that's what she meant.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
Kitty, please.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
She wants attention.
Yep. That's our promise. I'm
Aww.
leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
She wants her special glove. My class style, our class trial. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. To be continued.
What the fucking hell?
Talk about a first musical hairpin. And you never saw it coming because Shuichi was never seen as a protagonist. You were thinking it was him for a moment, right? But then you notice the evidence, like, wait.
I was like, there's no way. Whoa, what the?
They were so young and talented.
Preview for the next chapter.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake, at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to, for this world.
The Mystery Titans. 16 people dead. And one of them was Kaede. And I guess we'll find out next time. You need to, palate cleanse for that.
Yeah. What the fucking hell?
Ooh.
Dress up? What?
You can change some theming. You have to unlock them, I guess.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, she's too stubborn.
We're done anyway. Hi.
So, that took 4 hours. So in total, took 9 hours to do the first chapter incomplete to get to the second chapter.
What the fucking hell? Hi.
So, what did you think of? Okay, first, what did you think of the change to Hangman's Gambit?
Hangman's Gambit is a lot better this way.
Yeah,
Fuck Hangman's Gambit.
but now it's actually tolerable.
Now it's actually decent.
Yeah. And what do you think of the Scrum debate?
Once you know how to do it, it's
Interesting. But and now the story. Yeah. You didn't think the protagonist would become the culprit.
no. Considering you see everything go from their perspective, it's like
But
that's not supposed to happen.
yeah, you thought the shot put ball was going to be the killing weapon. It was, but you were doing it as the killer.
Yeah.
We made yourself like, oh, that's why I had to notice it. Oh, and then the books were weird, but it's like, but then you figure it out. It's like, oh. And the last moment that clicked is when you need to know that the fact that she was in the classroom the whole time. So the ball had to come from the classroom.
Yeah.
And that's when you figure it out. It's like, oh.
Son of a
Now
bitch.
I get it.
Hi. You comfy, kitty.
Yeah. So it wasn't. So the extra motive, the time limit, was indeed a motive for kill, but
Not in the way we thought.
But the target was the wrong target.
Hi.
At least she admitted it, but she wanted you to do it with conviction, and after that she.
Hi, kitty.
But
Okay.
yeah. So now that you know that Shuichi's the main character, you did not see that coming.
No.
Especially, you know what's funny? People actually analyze how hidden it was the fact that Shuichi was going to be the main character. Even all promotional arts and even the box arts everywhere, he's in the far back, and Kaede is up front. So nobody had an idea this was happening.
Wow. Okay, are we ending?
Yeah. This is Kotlol, the Judge's Gamer, signing out with Dangarompa. Tune in next time for the Kotlol stream. Brownie will be streaming, I believe, this Monday with D&D. And then you will see more Dangarompa probably next Saturday. If not, you will hear, you will see. Same time, same place. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.